Okay, late night stream. Let's see how long I stream for. Fuck. I have gotten 0 work done today. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright. So, what the fuck was I doing? Last thing I was doing was the bounding shapes algorithm. That is wrong. And we're gonna fix it. Okay, I have a better... I had today... I had like 4 or 6 hours to sit and stare at a wall. So I thought a lot about this specific algorithm. And I think I know how to do it now. It was very exciting. Okay, so we're gonna basically delete this whole fucking thing. We've been reborn. First of all, this stuff can stay. And this stuff can stay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I had more notes too. Yeah. Alright, whatever. So basically, I kind of get the algorithm now. My understanding of it is that the algorithm I was looking at, which is this guy. TJO Way, love watching you work. Can't wait to play. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Where is... Here we go. This algorithm, which is somewhere not on this page. And you can't even see it. Bounding volume hierarchy is not there. It's spheres. Bounding volumes, that's close. So spheres. And zoom out. Okay, so here is the shit algorithm that doesn't work. This one. And I think I do understand actually how it works now. And in fact, this one legitimately does not work. It actually does not work. It's broken. So I was kind of right about that. So we're gonna write one that's not shit and broken. And I found a resource online that's more accurate, but it's still, what's the word? It's still recursive. And we don't want recursive. Recursive will crash for sure. Because this is the real game. Okay, let me go find their code. To start with, I'm gonna more or less copy their code. So here's points. I'm gonna shuffle them manually. I think it's not hard to do. Really at all. Call it index. Random index is get random. What random get? I think random get mod points count, and then you just swap. Swap. That's basically a random shuffle, right? I think. Makes sense to me. So we shuffle points randomly. So this isn't important, this isn't needed, but I think the logic here of my hours of staring at the wall is that when you have an actual geometric shape, generally the vertices move in a pattern, right? So you'll have all, like, the first half of the vertices will be on like one side, and all the vertices that are near each other in the contiguous array thing will be actually like basically touching. So randomizing it, that's very, very bad for the algorithm. So randomizing it helps with that, is the premise, I think. So then, okay, what's I'm gonna write, I guess I'll write the recursive algorithm first. Okay, so we have supports or something. We have points. And then we'll have supports. Yeah. Not yet. What's this thing called? Wellerzler? Wellerzler. Of course. Point count is important, and then supports, which is 4, and then support count. Alright, that does... That returns a sphere. Yep. And then you just return Wellerzler. Points. Points count. Supports. Nothing, 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 nothing. And 0. I think this is right. Okay, so first of all, if point count is 0, or if support count is 4, yeah, this is my exit criteria. Return a oh, wait. Okay, yes, this is accurate, but I did also think of another problem when I was staring at the wall for hours. All of these methods technically have to be errorable. At least these ones. Yep. True. False. 0, false. 0, false. And then correct sphere, true. Okay, so these can both error. I guess I'll keep them like that. The other ones can't, like, at all. So we will create your sphere somehow. No, we won't do it this way. We'll say if support count is 0. I should not do it that way. If it's 4, we'll start at 4. If it's, which is maybe the most common scenario. Probably, yeah. We will return, create, oh wait, no. Sphere. Actually, I don't care. When I return false, I return an empty sphere, and that's the same thing. That will also make it not happy. So that's fine. So we return, create sphere of supports 0, 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, now we check 3. And then 2. And then 1. You know, I could do this differently. Nah, whatever. And then this is the catch-all now. So just return an empty sphere. All right, now we're happy. That's the exit criteria. So this actually fucking makes sense because it checks the support count. Okay. So the recursion algorithm I found to do this returns a random index. I don't think you have to do that, so I'm not going to. We're just going to get the last one. And I'm looking at the code. I actually think that's still a bug in this code, but anyways, they called it D. Sphere D is a Wellerzler of points. Point count -1, support, and support count. That seems to be what they're doing. Okay, if contains sphere D, key, return sphere D. And now we know we don't have 4 supports, so we add this to support. So finally, the algorithm fucking makes sense. This guy is P. And then again, return what was it there? Count -1. Supports. So, oh wait. Increments. Alright. I'm actually just gonna try this. And I think I'm gonna crash. But we will attempt. Delete assets. I have fucked something up. One a U64, give me an S64. Oh, this guy. Oh. That one could be a U64, and then you could just even leave it like that. That's fine. I think. Yeah. Supports. Can't assign to immutable. That is in fact immutable. Oh. This is fine. New supports. No one cares. All right, let's see if this algorithm works.
FAT Goblins.
We're loading stuff. You can watch it load. It still says it's going like it's finishing this algorithm like fucking instantly, which makes no sense. No sense at all. Did lots of stuff. All right. It is the same issue. There are spheres. They seem to be located exactly. Hey, wait a minute. This guy. I just realized by looking at this on this background, all my anti-aliasing is wrong. Wait, I should fix that real quick. I didn't know that. I would guess that would be because of the alpha not being... Wait, what? That's the opposite of what it should be. But anyways, it'd be like this, I guess. This is the general shader that affects everything. So this is color over color alpha. Except it would be a vec4 of color RGB and color alpha and then color alpha. Does that fix it? The anti-aliasing?
Welcome to FAT Goblins.
Everything is that did not fix it. All right, whatever. I'm not fixing it. It stays as it is. I only noticed this because of the bug. Okay, so this doesn't work. And I don't fucking know why. I like to check something. Like a building would be a good check, right? Building manager. When you render buildings opaque, we will look at team something, hat something, sphere something. Team index. Hat type is hat type. Sphere is sphere.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay. So yeah, the radiuses, they seem to be in the right position somehow. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Huh. But anyways, they're in the right positions. The radiuses are very not right. I don't know how. Oh, maybe... Oh no. Let's go take a look. The model. So you're calling, I think, get bounding sphere. Yep, of model. Okay. And then radius gets multiplied. I don't know. Seems right. I could print this. It's gonna spam the fuck out of it. Try that real quick.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Goblins. Okay, that's a big problem. This makes a lot more sense. Everything is 0. That makes a lot of sense. That explains everything. So, why though? It's for sure like getting the right shit. I guess I should just have like a test case and not do it live. Oh, I never fill it in. Oh my god. Whoops. Iterate through the things. Wait. Array add into points vertex. That's all. I don't know if that'll fix it, but that's at least a very, very important bug.
Welcome to
Fat. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Yes. Okay, this is what I wanted. Stack Overflow. This is a recursive algorithm. Chat's cute. Hey, Nitrix Dev. This is a recursive algorithm, so it's supposed to crash. That's what recursive algorithms are supposed to do. That's what they're designed to do. So we'll make a stack. Now I gotta unrecursify it. And then it's recursive algorithm, and I want a queue, so again, actually, I'm gonna have a block allocator. Which makes sense, I think, and that's a stack entry. So we're just gonna, I'm gonna actually do exactly whatever the fuck this horrible recursion is doing, but in a stack. So it's gonna be not that simple. I don't think I ever have to modify points, which makes it more reasonable, but I have to have... What do I have to have? Hang on. I guess you have a part, which this is one part, and then it gets a sphere back, and that sphere goes into the thing, so... Should I have, like... I could have... Is it stupid to do this? Probably not. I'll have... Yeah, okay. Part. Int. Union. First part, which is an anonymous struct if I'm allowed to do that. This will probably work. So the first part has points. Well, wait. They both have points. Which I don't care about. And then they have a point count, and then they both have supports, and then they both have support count. And then the second part, this is confusing. The second part has a sphere. Is this really... I think this is how you convert recursion into iterative code if you don't know how the algorithm actually works. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing. This one has nothing. Whatever then. We don't need a union. Okay, so you'll stick a thing in here. So you start out, right, with stack, and that's not array. Claim in, because that's how stacks work. Wait, right? Not really. Uh-oh. We'll figure it out. Okay, part 0. Point count is points count. Supports is empty. I'm just gonna do this. For vector 3, I don't want to type out this stupid looking thing. Support count is 0. Okay. Sphere, nothing. While stack pop. Wait, no. Pop first. There we go. Okay, so what is stack? Stack is like first in, first out, right? So wait, I am doing it right. Okay, it doesn't even matter. I just have to follow the logic. If I follow the logic correctly, it works. So the first thing you do is this. Yeah. Man. How do you do this? And then you call the function again, which is a new stack entry, but then you have to take the result of that function. So this guy does potentially nothing. Also, it's obviously not supposed to return. So effectively... God damn it. Well, it will work. It's just that I think I'm supposed to have sphere be tracked here. This is my guess. This feels very not right. So when you have a new sphere, when you return it, this would go into the stack, right? I'm totally guessing as I go. And then break, or continue. So that you... And then it pops the stack basically, right? So it already popped it. This is your new sphere. And then it goes back up to wherever the fuck it was. This means also, hang on. Okay, you know what? Let's not use the block allocator because this is getting confusing. Well, let me think about it. What's gonna happen in this algorithm is you call it with something, right? And then, you call, okay, well, so this backs out of it. So this is separate. You call into this. It calls into itself, so it gets like a new stack entry. So what you would probably do, I don't know if there's a better way to do it, is you would put a new entry in the stack before this guy, and then you would mark whatever your current entry as is like phase 2. I think as phase 2, and then you would keep it in the stack. It would not leave the stack yet because this function is not finished executing. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then it goes in there, it does its thing, it sets the sphere when it returns to whatever the fuck, and it pops it back out of the stack and continues, which brings it back up to here. So that'll probably work. Okay, but that's too confusing for me right now to do and with a block allocator efficiently, so I'm gonna just make it a little shitty array. So push first or something. Array. Stack entry. How can you do this? Oh wait, there's already this function. This exists, I think. There's array push, array add, and oh, there's array add index. Array insert at. So you insert at 0. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, insert at, so array entry 0. We're just gonna pretend this isn't very inefficient. And then you don't actually pop, you get first, which I can just do. Oh, but then you do need a way to like pop. Okay. So array ordered, remove by index, array 0. Push first, pop first. Wait, does that make sense? Push first, pop first. Yeah, I think so. Okay, continue. Okay, so actually then a stack doesn't need a sphere. Because that's the return value. But this is the sphere that is returned from that function. Okay, yeah, it doesn't need a sphere, and then that's empty. Empty supports. It can just be whatever. This is fine. Empty supports. This is the phase of the algorithm. That's still important. No more sphere. Support count 0. All right, I think I have the stuff set up correctly. This is push first. So stack 0. What? You do not pop it. No popping. You just get it. Okay, so the first part of this guy if I'm understanding this, you set the sphere to the thing, and return effectively means pop. So now, pop first. And then continue. I think this is right. There has to be a better way to do it though. Because when you return, this thing is gone off the stack forever, never to come back. And also, this doesn't matter right now, but both of these functions are as slow as possible because I'm putting them into the beginning. So actually I should just be putting them at the end, but I'll do that later. So P is points and point count -1, and then sphere is this. Okay, so here's where the algorithm temporarily stops. So what we do is we put a new request into the stack. So push first in the stack, and a stack entry. Points it has, okay, the phase of this algorithm will be it's starting a new algorithm. Yep, and then you give it point count -1, supports. I don't have any of these values because they're all inside entry. Can I just using this then maybe? That makes sense, right? Probably. Stack points, point count -1, stack supports. Okay. And then you push first. Wait, doesn't this fuck it all up? This should be a like a copy. Because if it's a reference to index 0 and then you push something, it could go very wrong. Probably. But I never modify it anyways. Yeah, this, I don't know, this looks right. Using entry, so then you push the thing. Now you can convert your own, oh no, stack 0. So I guess fuck entry. Maybe I can just using stack, I've never done this. Now stack 0 part, I'll call it phase, that makes a lot more sense. The phase of the algorithm becomes 1. So we'll have to deal with that in a minute. Next entry. I'm gonna create this up front, even though I don't think it matters, because I'm very worried about reallocating the array while I'm doing all this. So anyways, push that guy into the new stack, continue with the loop, and then by the time you get back here, the sphere is the result of whatever this call was. I feel like I'm doing this in such a fucking weird way. I don't know. So that's this call. Sphere D is, this is equivalent to this thing. Continue with just all the other shit. So here's where I have to start doing this. If using stack 0, sure. If phase is 0, what the fuck, I'm gonna skip this song. Okay, if phase is 0, do all this shit. Otherwise, and then continue, which I don't technically need, but whatever. If phase is 1, now we're doing all this shit. Skip this one too. So if this sphere you found, which is just your sphere now, if the sphere you found that got pushed, it processed from the stack, if it contains P, hang on a minute, I don't have P. Oh no. P. If this doesn't work, this is like unsalvageable because it's getting so complicated. P, stack 0. P becomes whatever the fuck. P. Okay. If sphere contains P, so returning sphere basically just means you pop this guy out of the stack and continue, because it's already sphere. So yep. Okay, so the new supports is a copy of stack supports, and then new supports at support count. Is this still okay? I think so. And the new support at support count becomes P, and support count increments, but I'm not allowed to modify it. Technically I can. I can. I don't know what happens when you're using this guy and it's not a pointer. Maybe I should using it as a pointer. I think I should. I'm guessing. Okay, so now I am allowed to set this guy's support count to P, and then increment your own support count, and then do this, and now, so you're returning something. So you're returning the result of a call. So you have to make another call. You have to push it, but now this shit's over. You pop it. You pop yourself. God, this is fucking confusing. Push this guy into this pop. How the fuck should I even do this? After this, pop first. This could go so wrong. There's so many places this could go wrong. Jesus. And then, so we have this shit set up. And then push this guy. This could go so wrong. I'm pretty sure this is not right at all. But this is the algorithm. Almost definitely not right at all. Let's try it. Founding shapes 91. I didn't do something. I didn't provide it with something. It needs a phase. Oh, here. P. If this guy, no, P, this guy doesn't have a P yet. Okay. Technically, whoops, I can just assign P now. And I can just assign phase. And that's it. Support count 95. Under values present, founding shapes 109. Yep. Doesn't have a P. Wait, and then same issue. Okay, wait, I forgot. Now you have to return sphere from this guy. That's the actual result. And I gotta delete, I have to set up a test case, don't I? Let me go, they have a test case on their website. What? Oh, but theirs is a 2D thing. Fuck. Should I just... How can I just like make some random ass points? I have to give it an iterator? Bro. Technically I can give it any iterator. That's true. So let's just give it some vertices. Yeah, this will work. -1, 0. They can't be coplanar though. That's not allowed in this algorithm. So we'll move some around. 0.5, 0. Type in some random numbers. Negative something. Okay, there's 4 points. Is that really good enough? Let me take... Oh no. I'll do one more maybe, like 2, 2, another one, 2, -2, -0.1, 0.05, I don't know. Alright, now, will this work? Efficient remove. So technically, efficient remove is just an iterator. So might work. Efficient undeclared. Really? It takes... Wait, I can also just give it vertices. It wants an iterator, but it just wants something it can iterate over. Okay. It made a sphere. For some reason, it ran this code twice, in fact. I guess that means the library is being imported twice, 2 different ways. Okay. So it at least did something this time. I still don't think I'm doing this right, but we're gonna delete the assets folder again and go again.
Welcome to Fat
Goblins. What's the chance it's trying to run this algorithm right now? Like I said, I think this algorithm should take like fucking a minute per geometry. It might be attempting it. That might be what's taking so long. In the meantime, get rid of that print statement. Either that, or it's going on forever. That could also be true. Man, that fucking O of N algorithm, my ass. All this stuff pops, so like it should be able to actually exit here. And then this condition pushes a new thing into the stack. It changes its own phase and pushes a new thing into the stack. And then continues. And the next phase, it listens to whatever sphere is, which is the result of that previous phase. Wait. Yeah, that is actually true. Fuck. And then pop this one. That's... If the sphere is valid, just ignore this shit. Keep going. That's right. Otherwise, pop this current entry and stick a new entry into there. So that's the new call that happens first, and then continue. This actually kind of looks right. I think the algorithm just takes a long ass time. Fuck. It's gonna go on forever, man. This, whatever is happening right now, this is one sphere. The goblin. Okay, this is a good example. Oh my fucking god. What? How's optimization going? Very not good. The goblin is like 64 vertices, if I remember correctly. It took 134 milliseconds. So you know what? Actually, let me... I can't even exit. Let's just not do this maybe. Maybe this is not so needed actually. I think the algorithm probably works actually, but it's gonna take about, I would think, like 5 minutes per geometry, and I have hundreds of geometries. It's not that important of an optimization, to be honest. So never mind. We don't need to do this. God damn. There are other algorithms that are less accurate that are like probably infinitely faster. But it's really not important. This is only probably marginal and a very slight marginal improvement over AABBs. So, not needed at all. Can I get the fuck stop? Okay. All right, that was one optimization of the mini I have to do. So, can I just undo everything I did to this file? It's not that bad of a change, right? All the shit I did. Probably, yeah, it's not that bad of a change. Okay, I just had to get rid of bounding sphere. Unlucky. Bounding sphere is a good idea. I might still do it in the future, but I'm not gonna attempt another algorithm right now. That took a long ass time. Okay. Wait. Yeah, there's gonna be lots of issues now. I have to get the bounding boxes working again if I'm not doing bounding spheres. Bounding sphere, renderable bounding. Okay, just get rid of that shit. What else? Everything that does intersects camera frustum. If intersects camera frustum. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. This one not fine. So I have a new method also I wrote last night. More optimizations. Frustum stuff. Okay, I have intersects sphere and local AABB. This looks right. Yay, good job. 1 AM me. So you're gonna get... What are you gonna do? Should I just make an intersects method that takes model? Maybe. Maybe actually. I have a utilities thing. That doesn't look useful. Surely I have something where this makes sense to go. No? Nothing makes sense. Okay, well then I'll have fucking... this is so generic and random and not attached to anything. I don't know what to do with this. Model utilities, I guess, make sense for this. So intersects frustum. And then other stuff like model. And we return intersects frustum and get the Do I even have this method available to me? I do have a get local ABB. Yeah, I guess that's basically it. Okay, get local ABB of model and get transform of model. That's all. So that's a model. It's gonna be harder for instanced model, maybe. And of model matrix GPU only. I think. What would that even be? So that guy, model matrix GPU thing, pre-calculates as ABB, but it's world space. I think. I think. Yeah, it has to be. Okay. So I don't think I have that method. It's not very different. It's just you don't transform anything. So actually, this is all you do. You get rid of this guy, and then you get rid of this guy, and you're done. So I should also call this like local, so it's understood. Okay. Intersects. This one is get ABB of model and no transform. And let me be sure instance model has that method. Yep. Okay, and there is one more, right? No? I guess that's it. Okay, intersects camera frustum. Model. We have this nice little helper function now. That one is fine, that one can stay. I'm not even looking at what I'm doing, even a little bit. I'm just doing shit. This stuff looks okay, that stuff looks okay. That one, that looks okay. So does that. Okay. Done, actually. AABB. Holy fuck. It's because I renamed it, right? It's local AABB. Huh. Oh, the matrix is first. Whoops.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Alright. Oh, did I... Oh, shit, wait. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. I gotta delete the folder again. I wait for it to finish. Because I changed the layout of the geometry struct, which is what's getting serialized. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Go. Compile.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
That actually pauses my computer. So much to do. This is like a normal game load time before I serialize everything. Thanks for the follow, man. This is an odd stream time for me. I just started streaming. I usually end stream like 4 hours ago. Okay, everything works again. Woo! I see no problems, although my performance is noticeably worse. Oh wait, that's because my debugging is on. Whoops. This guy has got to become false. I don't want all this GPU forced shit right now. Yeah, don't want that. How bad is this though? That is slow as fuck. Is that because of the bounding box checks? That seems far-fetched. Okay, anyways, back at 144 FPS, which is my monitor refresh rate, so that's good. Okay, I had a bunch of shit to do today, and I didn't do any of it because I had to go, so what was I gonna do? I'm gonna put that back at the bottom because I want to do this again eventually, but correctly. And have the algorithm not take a fucking hour per geometry. Organize building drawables. Okay. I could do that. I'm just trying to think. I don't know really what I want to do actually. I could just make a container. I wanted the concept of a drawable container for a while now. And then basically I would have a container. The container has like priorities of things, like it tries to render using the same shader first of all. This actually makes a lot of sense. This is probably what I should do, yeah. And I've wanted to do this for a while, so. This would go in my graphics library. Do I already have something called? I have a container. This is kind of not at all how it's going to work right now. Yeah, this is not the purpose of what the container is anymore. This has changed a lot. So this is going to be like a... My container is something like a draw call container. I don't know. I think for now I'm only going to use this for models. If that makes sense. And so actually I don't really have to have that alligator. So it'll be something like add model container draw call container model. Then draw. Let's see if this will even work. And then, free? Destroy? I guess typically I call things in my library so far destroy. Hang on, I gotta restart this playlist, I guess. Okay. All you really do, actually, I could even just have this be an array. I don't know. stick the model into there, I guess. And then when you draw, okay, it has to get inserted in correctly. It makes the most sense to do that, then sort it. Yeah. So models they have opinions about things. So they have a shader, which is how you get it this way, which almost even isn't right. So maybe I'll have a get shader method, and that'll take... It's fine. This is basically right. So the goal of this container is to organize the draw calls in such a way that every consecutive draw call is like using the same shader. And then the next value would probably be using the same texture, which is also hard to control. Okay, so we'll do like this. Draw priority shader. I actually don't know what the correct priority here is at all. Texture. Is that all I care about? Shaders and textures? There's like some extra data and shit like uniforms, but I don't think I care. Because yeah, trying to determine that overlap is probably expensive in itself, so. Okay, we'll do it like this. So if I make this call fast enough, I shouldn't have to stick extra data to here, which would be really nice. We'll try that first. Yep. That's what we'll do. So I'll have something like get draw similarity between two models. Optimizations. Int. Okay. So shader A becomes a shader. If not shader A, then you get the default shader with the model geometry attributes. That's all. Shader A is get the default thing of the thing. Okay. Get the default shader. That's good. And it's model. It's actually A. All right. So similarity is 0. I guess I would say similarity maybe. Oh wait, this makes a lot of sense. If shader A, wait a minute. What do you do if they don't have shaders? That's not allowed to happen, right? Probably not allowed to happen. Assert shader A and shader B. Okay, yeah, that's fine. If shader A shaders have programs, I think. Yep. And that's the only thing that matters. if shader A program is shader B program, then 1 else 0, and then otherwise textures. So this could go wrong, but so it's an integer, right? So then I can say just like bit shifted over. How does this work? I don't know how to do it inline. I think you can though. I'll do like 32. That'll probably work, and then we can try and compare textures, which could be hard to do. I think I'll just brute force it. Texture counts. I'll also do 16. Whatever. Or 8? 8. Yeah. Okay, so texture count is 0, and so we go through, somehow magically we go through all of the textures, which would be like, for uniform in A, uniforms. If uniform type is texture, texture A, texture 3, cube map texture. Shit. So this is going to be like a texture. Not you. Buffer. Texture buffer, which is a U32. Texture buffer. Yeah, that's fine. So I think it'd be easiest to do something like get texture buffer of a uniform. Of a shader uniform. So I can keep reusing this shit. And I can return 0. 0 is not valid. If it's this, so I also could say this. Return uniform texture buffer. Return uniform texture array. Buffer? I don't know. Buffer. And then texture 3 buffer and cube map. Cube map texture. Buffer. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck? I forgot I had this open. That scared me. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Okay, so it returns that shit. Otherwise, if it's not the right type, return 0. So, the texture buffer. Get the texture buffer of the uniform. That's all. I guess if it doesn't exist, skip. Otherwise, try for the other one. So I guess actually, in fact, this should be uniform A. Fucking goddamn it! This is texture buffer A. Okay, texture buffer B. Texture buffer B. If texture buffer A is texture buffer B, then we're happy. Increment texture count. Now finally, similarity. Wait. I did this. Bit shifted 8, right? So that's like, what is that, like 128 or some shit? I don't know. But so then, actually, I have to know that. That's the whole point of this. 256, so I guess I'd limit this guy to... Wait a minute. Do I limit it to 256 or 255? 1/8. 256 is the smallest possible value. Okay, so texture count is the minimum of basically similar texture count, and I could just say 1 over 8 minus 1. I think that's... Yeah. No. The order of operations is not what I thought. Almost got tricked. Okay. Now just add that texture count to it. So this is the highest priority, this is the next highest priority, and then we return similarity. I hope I don't think this is a very expensive method, by the way. This is actually not that bad. Probably. So what we'll do... I don't know. You have to go and find the most similar model in the array currently. And then you have to decide if you're going to add it on the left or right side of it. So I guess that would also be based on your similarity to those. Okay, that's what we do. Let's see. I should... Best similarity. Best similarity index. I'll just keep it at 0, that's fine. Thanks for the follow, man. So here's the thing. Best similarity before. Okay, let's actually make them all -1 then, because this one does have to be -1. Similarity after it. I don't usually stream at this time. Usually stream like starting 11 hours ago. Today is weird. So I guess I'll do something like similarity. Get draw similarity. Your model is I and my model. I hate this logic so fucking much. Last similarity. I just kind of have to build up all this data, right? I think. Pretty sure. So if similarity is a better number than best similarity. Best similarity before is the last similarity. Oh god. Last similarity is similarity. I'll defer that one. Goddamn. If similar is better than whatever you found, best similarity index is I. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If best similarity index... Oh no. I guess I could say greater than or equal to 0 and best similarity index is I minus 1. Yeah, then best similarity after becomes similarity. Jesus, I think I did it right. I'll set that back up to -1. In fact, actually, no, 0. That's 0. Wait. If there's nothing before or after, actually, I think you should effectively consider it either... I don't know. You should consider them all. I think you should consider them all the same as similarity until you know better. So last similarity, you know better. Yeah, last similarity, you know better. Well... Bro. It's more like if I is 0, best similarity before is similarity. Otherwise, it's 0. Okay. Oh, last similarity. Okay. Best similarity after similarity, and then if you end up finding it, then you can set it to that sim. Okay, I think I'm done. This was complicated. Okay, so if best similarity index is greater than or equal to 0, you have to decide if you want to add it before this guy or after this guy to make it most maximally efficient. So it'd be something like if best similarity index is greater... No, actually, in terms of insert at, you don't care. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Okay, that makes it easy. If this guy is greater than this guy, it goes before. I have a message. What's happening? This takes an index, right? Yep. So before is better than after, so you insert it, not before, wait, what am I doing? You insert it at the index, right? Otherwise, you insert it at the index +1, which is allowed, even if it's, I think, the end. Otherwise, you can just array add because it's an empty array. All right. I think this is good. Now when you draw, you actually just go for model of container models, draw model. Done. So should we call add model or like prep or something like buffer model? No, add model makes sense. It's a container. All right. I don't know if I fuck this up or not, but probably it's fine. Let's go. This guy needs it. This guy's slow as fuck. Draw call. So I have to be sure. This is setting the uniforms on the model and the scale on the model, and that's okay. As long as it doesn't touch the shader. add model into draw call model. Optimized. Woo! Are these instanced? Why does it look like this? Why is it indexed? Oh, because you can potentially draw two. Or whatever. Draw call. That's transparent. That's not the one I want to do. Whoops. Okay, also hat building manager render opaque. When I ran this. Wait, that's fast as fuck. Oh man. 0.03. Still we'll look at that. 0.03. I don't know where I was standing though. But anyways. Add model. Add model. Draw. Preps all of them and draws them. Let's see if it renders at all. Draw call container. Oh, it's in my library, so I've got to manually stick it in the thing because I don't know how to do this correctly. There might not be a way to do it, in fact. Like auto importing into a module, I don't know. Conuts. That goes to count. Container models, it's dot. Wait, what? 35. Oh, I'm also memory leaking. Okay, well, I mean, it renders, they draw, they get rendered. So I think I would not want to allow a destroy and just force all of this shit to go temp. Either that, I don't even know if that would actually work. It would probably be like container models allocator is temp. That makes sense. No destroy, just do that shit and we're happy. Okay, let's add back real quick. Perf tracker. Let's just take a look. It was 0.03. This one I obviously don't need to optimize, but this is a little test scenario. Okay. If I was standing somewhere with less buildings before, it's gonna be faster. So 0.09.
3, 2, 1.
Nothing. Okay, the one I really care about. Render scene opaque 1.44. Alright, let's see if I can improve that with my new fancy draw call. I do not know what to expect. Level manager. Render scene opaque. Okay. Oh, but it's all these things. It's mainly this one. Draw call. Do that. And draw. Okay, let's see. It was, this call was 1.13. That one's so fast though. What? Oh, that's CPU. 1.13 and 1.12. It's pretty consistent. I should have stood in one spot. 1.98. I've increased it about 10%. Okay. Wait, but now it's slow as fuck. Oh, it's not consistent. Oh, because I'm alt-tabbed out. Don't alt-tab. We'll just sit here a minute. Okay, it is 1.0, so it is about maybe like 10%-ish faster. Okay, that's kind of what I would expect. I can also optimize... Cannot optimize that. I don't know. That looks like it. That's all I can optimize. Okay, well that's one attempt. And that did help. It increased my performance by 0.1 millisecond. Sick. That was kind of overdue though, actually, so even though it's kind of shit, it's still good. Swap all level graphics using the loaded atlas texture. I don't want to do that. It also really doesn't matter. Animation mixing could matter. It's hard as fuck to do this though. Really, really hard. So it is get joints, but it's not this get joints. I know there's another get joints. This one. Yeah. So this gives you a mix, right? This is the only stuff that uses an animation mix, I think. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Steph Devs. Wait, I recognize you. I don't know how, but I do. In an animation mix, it gives you information about weights. Yeah, so and they can be absolute. It is me. Of course you do. So the goal here, I'm really not from Jai Discord. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I should have assumed. I don't usually stream at this time, by the way. I usually stream way earlier in the day, but today's weird. So bones can get a bunch of stuff in them. So they can be like 1 weight, 0.5, 0.8, 0.5 again or something. And then 1 again. So here's the problem, right? And then the rest is like valid, something like blending, like legitimate blending. So all that actually gets rendered is this. But the math will happen for all of this shit. So my goal for this little tiny optimization is for every bone wait, am I even allowed to do this? I think I am. Let me look at it a little bit though, hang on. Because it doesn't use the parent bones. The parent bones are the concern. It doesn't use parent bones yet. That's later. God, this is fucking confusing. This code's probably shit. I haven't touched this code in like a year and a half. Also, this allocator must be giga gigantic. This temper, oh well. Anyways, so I think I am allowed to do this. And then you have bones, and then the bone weight. If the bone weight is 0, wait, what? If the current weight is 0, then it just gives it whatever the fuck it can. That's interesting. But I don't think I care about that. So then, after the first one has been set, if the weight is greater than 0, it does the linear interpolation, another interpolation, another interpolation, another interpolation. Just wanted to drop the follow before bed. Good looking, big leagues fan. Appreciate it. Have a good night. So this actually is not much of an optimization. Yeah, it's really not much at all. In fact, before I even get into this, let's try this out. Let's just print the mix. I bet it's actually not very big. And if there's not very many animations being mixed, I really don't care.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay, as I'm running around, blah, 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 jumping, I have forward, right, forwards, and air. And fall. Let me try swinging my weapon, though. That might be the problem.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Swing. 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 Let's be someone else, and we'll, like, throw an ultimate while jumping. And a cancel. Okay, so... left, backwards, left, air, fall. Worker throw. Okay. And these are the bone weights. So actually, if I do this, it could, and it happens 3 times. If I do this, I could get rid of like half of the interpolations while you're attacking. That is somewhat relevant. I think that's how this works. So maybe the way to do it, it seems like current is just transforms that get modified like iteratively as you do your interpolations. So yeah. I think what I'll do then, I will have some type of temporary thing. It'll be final, or I don't know, like what's a good word for this? It's like the indices that override all the other indices. I don't know. It's really kind of the opposite of that. It's like first relevant indices or something, sure. And this will be resized with it. It is a temporary allocator. It is resized by bone count, probably. I guess this is fine. So I'm gonna go backwards through the mix. How the fuck do you do a backwards for loop? Yeah, I'm doing it right. To 0. It's still okay. I is mix count minus 1 to 0. Is that really right? I guess so. It looks so wrong. But see, my problem with this here, you also have to go through every single fucking bone, which sucks a lot. But it's fine. Bone index. Let's call it mix index. Jumpy, subscribe prime. Hey man, how's it going? Oh god.
Knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
We'll listen to both these at the same time.
Where it is
How's it going, man?
Where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater. It obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. and arriving at a position
Get bone weight. Okay.
Is now the position that it wasn't.
Mix index.
Position that it was is now the
If
position
not,
that it isn't.
mix index.
The position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't.
Haven't heard the sub sound till now. Yeah, it's a new sub sound. Have a good night. Good luck with getting publisher. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
If variation is considered to be a significant
This is a new sub sound that was like a week or two ago. It has to be absolute. I'm trying to fucking. I can't work. If it's not absolute, or mix index weight is less than 0. Continue. It is so long. Yep. Don't ever subscribe again. Mix weight times mix bone weights. My bad. Hey, that's it. Okay, this is the bone weight. You take the mix weight, you multiply it by that bone weight. Something like that. Maximum. Why is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know why the fuck that's a thing, but I guess I will do it too. Okay, so here's the bone weight. If the bone weight is 1, first relevant index. I feel like I'm gonna make it slower by doing this, to be honest. It is mix index. Okay, and we're going backwards though, right? So we can also say something like this. For each bone, if this guy is greater than 0. Wait, no. If it's greater... Huh? Yeah, basically if it's set, right? If it's greater than 0, skip this bone. Okay. And then if you found a bone weight that's absolute and 1.0, it will not render anything before here, so that is the mix index or whatever the fuck. I don't know how stable the animation code is because I haven't touched it in like a year or more. So this could very easily go wrong. We will see. And so this is all also 0 by default, so it's basically okay. So for this bone, if this thing at bone index, how do you do this? If I is less than this, continue. I think that's all I do. Don't fucking know. I guess so, right? Because I don't know. Let's try it out, right? And the hierarchy thing, can I do it here too? No. Okay. Animation 644, type 1 in Boolean given as 644. Mix of mix index and absolute. What did I do wrong? Oh. $6.48. Animation. What? Oh my god, you have to get the fucking animation? No way. Wait, that is not fast. guess it's not that slow though. But there has to be some something that has a better reference towards frame count. The indices of the bones. These are the indices of the bone hierarchy that the shader expects as uniforms. Oh my fucking god. Indices are the bone indices. The indices are for the animation frames. The entire traverse hierarchy of the bones, which are included. Okay, it's one of these. I'm almost fucking sure. Joint indices or bone hierarchy. It must be this, right? I'm gonna do this. Assert animation frames count is bone count. Huh? New line. Alright, so we have bone count. We're just gonna iterate through that and everyone's gonna be happy, I think. I hope. Man, animations are confusing. Weight is not a member of animation mix. I think it is. Weight. Weight. Oh, I didn't access it correctly. Bone weights of mix index. That's not right, man. It's because of the fucking sub thing. I missed up so much stuff. Mix index. Alright, let's try it.
Welcome to Fat Goblin.
Oh. It was not happy about that. 653. So it's the bone count shit. Doesn't like that. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay, the bone weights of this... Oh god. I know what this problem is. Nah. Fuck. The bone weights given here are relevant for the animation, so that would be the joint indices. Oh no. I can do it, it's just hard as fuck. So I think I gotta go through joint indices, really. Animation, joint indices. So that's the joint index, and the bone index I think is... Jeez. Right? These are the indices into the bone hierarchy that the shader expects, so that's what maps to bone weights. This fucking sucks. Joint index of animations, joint indices, bone index, animation, joint indices, joint index. And the rest will be 0, which means they just do everything. And this one is joint index. I think it's right. Please don't crash.
Welcome to Fat Goblin.
God damn it. Array antenna 0, as array dimension 0, 65. Which one? Must be bone weights. Can it be empty? Oh, I think so. Wait, so if it's empty, the bone weight is 1. I can early out that way. Yep. If mix index bone weights count is 0, first relevant indices of everything. Everything? Yep. And actually, wait. It's also this though. If you've already found a better one, skip it. Okay. Otherwise, everything becomes this, and we can just break out of this entire thing. Okay. Bone index. That is a bone index. Oops.
Welcome to Fat Goblin.
Oh. 666 for this one. A mix of mix index. Joint index. Array has dimension of 0. That's the whole point of this check, though. Oh, you break here. Whoops.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Oh. Oh. Things are working. Uh-oh. I'm a little guy. Huh? Why is this happening? Is it because it's the percentage? Current bone weight. Thanks for the follow, man. And now this, I thought this was dividing by 0, but it's actually could be though. I think I can do this. If the bone weight is greater than 0, and exactly right. No, it happens here. If this shit, meaning it's the very first index and it's I is 0, or I think the current weight of the bone is 0 and the bone weight is greater than 0. This might be correct. And then it assigns it. I don't know. Let's see. Hang on. Let me let my... I need to let my dog into my room. He really wants in here. Okay. It's like vibrating though. I don't think that's normal. right? Yeah, it is. Is that normal though? And I've just never noticed it before. How am I even getting it to do that? Fuck. Let's just comment that out and get rid of this and see if it still vibrates, because now I've changed nothing. Okay, I'm in my dog and I'll be right back.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Is it weird? Is it vibrating, chittering every now and then? No. Is in fact not. So I've decided this optimization is not worth it. Woo! Okay, what's next? I've done 2 things now today, and I've deleted both of them. Very cool. No grass SDF. That's not possible. Test performance only. I'll do it later. Cheat buttons for wood, stone, meat even in release mode? Yes. So if it's production, this is all you do. Wood, rock, meat, and that's all. Done. Add crappy worker icon when building on buildings. Okay, time to draw stuff. Okay, time to draw stuff. What is the resolution of the thing I need to draw though? It is... I don't know which one. Must be wood, right? Yeah, I guess that's it. So we're gonna draw a hammer, I guess. Dude, what are you using for the database? Is it SQL or something else? No database. What kind of stuff do you want to be in a database? Hammer. The hammer is gonna be, you know, like hammer color. Just like that or something. Okay. This is like hammer shape. Why did it change color? Wait, I forgot I have that brush set up, don't I? Color dynamics off. Okay, let's try again. Hammer. Okay, I guess it makes sense. You're not going to store users and stuff. Well, I probably will. Okay, so when I do that, I'll probably use Postgres. But I don't do that yet. This is my hammer. I think I need to fill it in. I kind of like it's gonna stay like this because I don't have art assets for this and I'm submitting this demo tomorrow. So I kind of want to make it like noticeably funny bad, like so it's unbelievable that it's even in the game. That's my plan. So I'm gonna draw a smiley face on it. It's gonna be a happy hammer. So how do I do this? Really bad. I want smiley face inspiration. Wait, this is kind of funny if I could do this one. Maybe I could. Hammer. Hammer. And then, can I do this? I don't think I'm good enough to do this. Making an angry face, it is a hammer after all. You're kind of right. My plan is actually make it... I'm submitting it to a Japanese publishing company. I'm going to try and do anime eyes. It might be beyond my skill level, but I think it'd be really funny. You can check Postgres. Yeah, Postgres is good. Okay, let's see. I am oh, I can make it angry though. It doesn't have to be perfect or anything. I wish I had a tablet. Something like that. Oh, I should have not done it in this order. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's doomed. Can copy face Yarnaika face? Wait, what's that? Oh. That would be good too. Hey, you stance. I fucked it up, man. I should have done this outline first. Oh no. It was even not that bad. Now it's... I want to do a little bit thick. My dog is sitting up in my window staring at me. Okay, now we thicken it up. Oh, it's too thick. Back to 2, back to black. Do that outline again. Okay, imagine sending this in them and the guy who sees it works in the animation. Well, that's kind of the goal. Japanese publisher? Yeah. Yeah, I googled it. It's one of the publishers I'm talking to. I don't know how to do this part. It's like that, right? And then maybe like this? I think maybe. If I fuck it up really bad, it doesn't matter. It's supposed to be fucked up. What color eyes would a hammer have? I don't know. Grayish red. I think the rest of it just becomes this color for now. This is my mouse, by the way. I'm doing this not with a draw tablet. I do have a draw tablet in my house. That is a cute what is he? Hammer. And then he'll have, right, like, I think this. And then Yeah. That's good enough. It kind of looks shit now, but you know, they'll get the idea. I think maybe I could... Would this help at all? A little bit. No, that makes it worse. Alright, let's just do one more black outline. I'm done. Oh. Now that is a cute hammer. I'm surprised it turned out kind of okay. I didn't think I was capable of doing this. How do I do this part though? It's actually not that bad. Can I make it blush maybe? Also having a lopsided eye would be kind of funny. Yeah, like that. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Cinema. That's an emote, right? I need that emote. Hammer Chan. This will be the difference in if they publish me or not. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure it looks better this way. There it is. Hammer Chan is done. Alright, Hammer Chan, time for you to get exported. Maybe give it a proper handle. Actually, you might actually be right. That might be one of the only things that matters. How do you what does a hammer on a handle look like though? Just a different color thing? Well then I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I guess so. The thing is, I would like it without having texture or something. I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out looking like absolute shit. But I mean, I guess I can try. Oh, I need to do this. It'd probably be like that. Maybe the texture can be added in now. This. Pretend texture. Lumpy texture. Okay. Then this one gets a clipping mask. And then probably be okay. Okay, that works. Oh, but then I need to match the other shading, right? That makes sense, I think. So be like, that's way too much. Why is it so much? Hammer Chan. There you go. Beautiful. All right, Hammer Chan's done. Perfect. Never been a prettier hammer. Features now. Hammer PNG. But actually, yeah. Oh wait, one more thing. Maybe I should do. I should maybe do a little like lightning accent. I think. I mean, I've already put this time into it, right? Okay, perfect. I don't know what that adds or not. I'm no artist. But, you know, I feel like for something like this... Have I succeeded, though, in making it sufficiently bad that they're gonna understand? Yeah, I'm sure they will. It's pretty fucking bad. I think. Wood sprite. Okay, so my computer's laggy now. Why? Let me close VS Code, hang on. That did help. Okay. No, it's incredibly laggy. Okay, I guess it's fine. Hammer sprites. Sprite 3. Oh, I get it. A 3D sprite. Load texture. Hang on a minute. No. I'm confused. There. Create texture. Load serialized image. That's what I need. Create texture. Load serialized image. I have no idea what is the message Hammerchan is supposed to deliver, but it should become an emoji. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know either. I just need a hammer asset, and I wanted to make something really bad so they would understand it's temporary. But then I was gonna draw a really shitty face on it, and then I was like, wait, but I can give it anime eyes since they're Japanese. That was the extent of the thought. Okay, so at this point, are we sure it's bad enough for them to think it's temporary? I think so. Well, yeah, okay, you'll see in a minute why I think that. The rest of the stuff is, everything else is consistently styled and stuff, and this is like very fucking weird. So probably yes. I really hope buildings have a building progress. They do, but what is this? Get building progress. That's different. Building upgrading. Okay, so it's I don't really know what to do. It's like, here's how it has to work. Where the fuck is it? This, okay. Who wrote that silly code? Fire that guy. A lot of the code in here probably deserves to be fired. Okay, so when you've finished putting the resources into the thing, you would get the number. This. Okay, get the wood count and stone count. So basically, these are the remaining counts. So just way down here. If wood count is 0 and stone count is 0, then I don't like how all this stuff is organized at all, but oh well. So I guess hammer position is just, it's gonna be something like it's normalized. Okay, so it's up 0 1 0. So let's also just say up, so it matches the other code. Okay, there's hammer position. Hammer saturation. I wonder what that should be. Probably 1.0. Hammer scale 1.0. So then you just draw stuff. I think this will work. Like, this is really shit code. This has an offset to it. I think I wouldn't want an offset, so my offset is that. Hammer sprite. Hammer sprite. Hammer scale. Okay, let's try it out. Let's get rid of the perf tracker. I don't want to lag.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Alright, so if I go give this thing wood, and then I go be worker man, and I built, wait. Where's the hammer? The hammer is supposed to be here. Oh no. This is all you do. Do I never set the position? Oh, I never set the position. Damn it. So basically, some people seem to be confused that after, which this is confusing, after you put the resources in, okay. There's Hammer-chan. People seem to be confused that after you put the resources in, you have the build. So that's why this is a thing. It should be lower, not higher. -2. Perfect? Yeah, I think so.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Ooh, Hammer-chan. Okay, then you build it and she goes away, right? Is it really clear though?
Plate is available.
There's Hammer-chan. It's like so fucky. Let's maybe actually move it up, but just 1 or something. Or maybe 0. So it's right in the middle. I mean, depth testing is off, which makes it feel really weird.
Fat Goblins.
That's okay, yeah, maybe. It's, I don't actually think it's clear at all that you're supposed to build. They're gonna see his fucking hammer and be like, what does that mean? Oh well. Man, I really wish I had time to like make it wiggle or smile when you're building or something. It's so fucking dumb.
The Musketeer is available.
Is that the Musketeer hat? That's not the Musketeer hat. That's not right. Uh-oh. That's here. Musketeer. Musketeer. Floating hat. I swear to God, this is what it's called. It's somewhere. Musketeer hat. No. Floating. Bro. Hats. Musketeer hat. Floating. Okay, maybe it's because it doesn't exist. So Glaive Blade. There we go. Hat manager. So Archer. It doesn't exist? Interesting. Whoops. That's an oversight. Archer. That should do it, I think. Go.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
There it is. Nice. The rest is right. So then build.
The Demolitionist is available.
Okay.
The Dark Priest is available.
Yay.
The Frost Mage is available.
Yay. Alright. What is next? Oh, wait. Okay, I did that. Oh, that's true too. That one's harder. Okay, one more thing maybe. Wait, I'll do this, and then I'll do this, and then I'll probably alternate. It's fucking midnight. Networked worker is always charging. Worker class. So there is an issue. This could be hard to debug, potentially. This isn't networked? Client worker swing packet. Okay, this is just not networked right. That's not hard to debug. It's just not right. Easy to debug. So swing packet. I think before you weren't allowed to charge. So it's like start and release. Is that what I... Yep. Start, swing, release. I call it worker start, swing, and worker release. So there's a bug where if you have another client and you swing once as the worker, you can never stop swinging. Networked. Locally you do stop, but it's not networked correctly. So that's a problem. I think it's going to be very, very easy to fix. You start swing when you start swing. You release swing when you release swing. And I think all this does, yeah, this is why I thought it'd be easy. all this does right now is just forwards the packet to the client again. Very, very easy. Release. Server packets. Worker swing. Start. Release. Start, swing, release, swing, and then finally packet processor, worker swing, start, release. Alright, that probably fixes it. I fucking hope. Server, worker, start. I spelled it wrong. That's where the S came from.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Worker. So, okay, anyways, I can still swing and shit. Let's open another client real quick. Main.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Goblins. I stop swinging, and I can charge up, and I can swing. Woo! Is it like the tree and shit networked? Yay, and the little resources are networked. Cool. Did something weird just happen? Or hang on. It's hard to look at both screens at the same time. We're gonna sit here and wait. Oh, it just like erects from the ground. Whatever. That's fine. Uh-oh. GitHub is gonna fucking hate me. Oh well. Geometry stuff. I wonder which of these was LFS. I hate LFS. Oh, the other thing I could do instead. Okay, so here's the thing. I could fuck this up really easily. It's actually going to be kind of hard to do. I probably should do it tomorrow. The other thing I could do that I'm not going to fuck up is this. Serialize everything. Everything. That is a big ask, though. But the goal with the serialize is that at the end of the day, I can just delete the assets folder. Thanks for the follow. And then when I launch the game, because it serializes everything, it'll just regenerate it. So the problem is, as I keep building stuff, like, I don't use this anymore, crouch idle. I don't use this idle no transforms. All this shit's like trash. It's just so hard to clean it up. So everything needs to be serialized anyways. And if I serialize it this way, I just delete one folder and boom, everything's fresh. So that's why it's so nice. Assets raw. So the main issue is going to be this. Animation data is going to be very fucking hard to serialize. I could just go down it in order though. Like this too. Load serialized geometry. That one's easy. That's fixed. You. That's main Fat Goblins. I'm gonna skip the rest of this song. There we go. Now everything feels more calm. That one's serialized. That one's serialized. Okay, load scene could be serialized. In fact, it is. It, in fact, is. So this is fine. This one actually is already serialized. It's just... Should I rename it to like a load serialized scene? I guess technically that is what's happening. That's my naming convention. Okay. Assert path begins with path assets raw. That one's serialized. What's next? Oh man, this is gonna fucking suck. I think I should be able to load this actually very easily. I would probably just want to copy this. There's more than one. I'll call it load serialized animations, and it's going to take a path. Okay, I can probably make this work. My eye hurts. Load serialize something. Should I keep any of this shit? Like, do I ever use any of this? I don't even know. Load animations. Base only, true sometimes. That's it. And this... Huh. Oh, shit. I think I'll change this one. Dark Priest Spellbook animations. And then, I don't know, man. It's actually, I don't know. It's fine. Well, I'm going to write the code that I don't want to write. Has to begin with assets raw, and then you get a fat... I don't know. Fat anim? Okay. Fatinum. And then this thing, model, it's gonna give you back model animations. Bro, this fucking sucks. But it's basically this. Let's go look at the animation data. animation. So all this stuff it's actually resizable arrays. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen when I do this, but basically, if I load this with reuse memory false, I think it might work. So I load this thing with dependencies. My struct stuff is path, name override, base only. I'm just gonna get rid of this shit, then I don't need this. Don't need it. Uh-oh. Wait, I guess technically I'm giving it this to write into, right? So, oh my god. This will still work though. It's really not how it works actually. I can return this flat stack thing. You can't see it, whatever. And then created, whatever. Animations dereference becomes created. That will write into this guy. Yep. I do not need to provide this. I have to provide these things. Reuse memory false. I think this will work. Path. Base only. So what does this guy have to return? A Boolean doesn't seem useful. I don't think it returns anything. This guy just does its stuff. Very weird method. Oh well. Let's try one at a time. So, Goblin. Load serialized animations. Okay. What happens? I can't believe it compiles.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
I do see my goblin, and he is wiggling. Okay, do I have assets goblin, goblin, fat anim? I do. Okay. Okay, well then, now what? Now I have to be able to load... There's so much shit. Reload remap animations. This specifically takes animations first. Okay, does this one ever use stationary bone or stationary axis? I hope not. Yes, it does. Whatever. It's just mortar type. Doesn't matter. Load remap. So... I feel like I'm making the code worse and worse every day. Like, this is not meant to work this way. If I was really trying to do this right, I would restructure this code. Fuck. I'm getting so tired. Okay, load serialized remap animations. Okay, same exact function call. Basically, this is going to be the same exact thing too. And so this is the problem. I'm essentially copying this. It is very dumb. Because this is what I need to serialize. Yeah, and I actually need one more function. When you load animations, I need this. Because this is what this call uses. So, path return created. This actually returns, right? Yes. Model animations flat. That's fucking weird. That's fine though. Okay, this is actually done. That will work for this guy. So now I have a way to load serialized animations. Okay. Which means that all that this guy does is source animations. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Load serialized animations from. Wait, wrong one, right? Oh, I'm copying this code. Okay. This animation source. Wait, it's serialized. This could potentially go wrong. It'll be okay. So actually, this method just kind of calls into other methods, which is exactly what this one does. So, yep. Animation source. Which is that? Name override. Stationary bone. Oh no. Fuck. Now I need stationary bone and stationary access? Really? I don't want it. God damn it. Alright. This sucks. Look at this horrible code. I very much hate this. Buddy. My puppy is staring at me. Okay. Base only. Name override base only for both of these. Name override base only for... Yes, so more or less this is right. Stationary bone. Well, that basically works. Trying to match this now. Root bone, that one doesn't have a default, which surprises me. This code fucking sucks. That's about that. You don't... Do you defer... Uh-oh. Do you defer destroy it? Yeah, actually, that is legal. That's legal to do. Yes. Okay, we can do that. I think. Probably. And then just try and remap. I don't care about the result in this function. Remap animations, which you pass in with sourced animations and root bone and remap. Okay. So what is very... what can I try this on? Load serialized remap. Turn as a loader 132. Because it has to have something. That's fine. Path 164. And path, I guess I don't really need to do this because it just directly passes into another load serialized. So it's just this.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Welcome to Fat... Okay, oh, that's not right at all. Well, that has fucked up everything. I don't know why. But something here doesn't work. What if I make this load animations? And so basically nothing is serialized now. Does that work now? Is it that function?
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
That is that function. Okay. That function is not good. Loads with an animation source. A name override. Base only false. Yeah, I guess so. Stationary bone is stationary bone. I mean, all the data is there. Load animations, load serialized animations. And am I doing... I'm not doing this right. Oh, that's why. Stationary bone, stationary bone, stationary axis. I don't even remember what this stuff does. But that's all I have. That's all the data I have. Wait, I didn't do it here either, though. Boom. Wait, am I doing serialized? Okay, yes. Okay, let's try again. Go.
Welcome to Fat
And goblins. Nope, did not. Wait. Probably fixed it. But the fat anim has to go. Had to refresh it. It was serialized, so it's serialized the bad stuff, so it stays serialized bad stuff forever.
to Fat Goblins.
Fixed. Woo. Okay, well, to be honest, let me push this. Did some animation serialized stuff about serialized rest. I'm very scared to load serialized animations. It's very scary. I don't think it's gonna work. So like, okay, load animations can probably just be changed to load serialized animations. Oh, no, not you. Stop. I fucked up. I fucked up. Thanks for the follow. I should probably stream at this time more often. Okay, I unfucked it. EU friendly stream? Yeah, hey Vevin. Considering EU's like the main category of people that watch me even at EU 2 AM, this would probably make sense to stream at this time. Okay, let's see how bad this is. I guess I'm gonna do it bit by bit because I'm so scared of this. Oh, you haven't seen Hammer Chan yet, Vevin, have you?
Fat goblins.
I had to add a little thing in the game for when your building is ready to get upgraded because it was very unintuitive to people. So you do that, and then look, Hammer Chan. I made that. EU Goblins Unite, yeah, and you can upgrade her.
The musketeer is available.
What was I checking? Oh, animations. Hey, it works. We're united against the common enemy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but even in American hours, I think my viewers are like 80% EU. Well, I did this, so let's keep doing stuff. I replaced all load animations with load serialized. Now load remap. Bro, this could so easily... Oh my god. It never even touches asset loader, which is very strange. Okay. How goes the big optimization day? Hey Baker Snatch. Big optimization day was canceled because something came up and I had to leave like immediately. So that's why I'm streaming now. And then 2 of the big optimizations I was gonna do was, look, I'll show you. I was gonna make perfect object-oriented spheres perfectly accurate, and it turns out the algorithm is incredibly slow, / I implemented it incorrectly, and I don't know which one. And I spent like 4+ hours on it, so I can't really spend any more time on it. But so this is the algorithm, kinda. So this is like the imprecise versions. And then this is the algorithm. But anyways, my implementation became very, very different because obviously it can't be recursive or it crashes because it's processing vertices. So where's that one? In CodeAGI, bounding shapes. This is my implementation of it, and I had other attempts. I had like 4 other attempts. And anyways, it doesn't work. I ran it, and with the goblin character that has 64 vertices took 150 milliseconds, and then the next model, which presumably had like thousands of vertices, never finished ever. So I don't know if I did it wrong or what, but anyways, so I'm not doing bounding spheres, so I deleted that code. The other optimization was trying to make it so if in the bone mix hierarchy, if a bone has a 1.0 absolute weight, it just stops there. It doesn't keep going, right? That fucked up all my animation code, so that also got deleted. European folks appreciate elite common development. Yeah, so basically optimization day was canceled. Okay, yeah, let's keep replacing this shit. I just have to replace everything. And I think I can safely replace everything. So I'm gonna try and include it in Fat Goblins. That is not everything. I don't understand how this fucking function thing works. Maybe I can do source. That still gets code eject. God damn it. Looking for a publisher? Wait, what? And wait, oof. If not, that's what Git is for. Yeah, true. If you're looking for a publisher, I am. Depressingly so. It fucking sucks. I think most likely what I'm gonna end up having to do is my release date plan was like late this year, right? So Next Fest is in September or October. And then my release date was after that. I'm probably gonna have to delay my release like 4 or 6 months and do periodic demos in order to build up wish lists so that I can release and actually not have it fail completely. But so if a publisher, like this kind of stuff sucks. I just want to make the game, man. Just let me fucking make the game. Okay, I'm gonna start clicking these buttons. I don't know how else to do this. Click, 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 click. But so I can't make the game because I have to mark it. So I'm at a loss. Click, 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 click. It's like particularly depressing because the marketing companies I've been talking to trying to pay them money have just kind of like, they're just horrible. So what do I do? Is it really my responsibility to try and like force this shit to go through? But so for that reason, I decided, fuck it, I'm going to find a publisher, not a marketing company. If I could find a publisher, I think they'll be more committed to not just sucking ass. Can't you profile this to unblock second input? Oh. Wait. Do you mean the file is to include? To get rid of this animation thing that I don't want? I don't know if that's what you mean, but you should be able to do that, but everything I tried to type in it works, so I don't know. VS Code's weird. Okay, this works. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Wait, is my FPS bad? Hang on a second. Was it? I thought I saw 130. There's no way.
Fat goblins.
144. 144. Okay, it's fine. It dips to like 139 randomly. Okay, whatever. Yes, here's one input for search, one for replace, with appropriate buttons to replace. Oh, I didn't want to replace all because there was one I didn't want to replace, and I didn't want to go back and find it. I just wanted to click buttons over and over and over. I can ask a friend that I mentioned on how they found it. Yeah, sure. I guess that would help if it is something relevant. But yeah, I wasn't planning on getting a publisher, but now I am. But yeah, sure. If it could be helpful. What's next? Assets raw. What is not yet serialized? Load accessories model? Nope, that's serialized. Load model. Huh? That shouldn't happen that way. Show demon get a response. Alright, thanks. This should be Dark Priest Spellbook Geometry. Load serialized geometry. They marketed the hell out of his game. Ah. Alright, that might be good. It was mega successful. Nice. That's what I want. I want to not have to market it and not have to use TikTok. I can create a model from a serialized geometry. I hope this works. Dark Priest Spellbook model. Let's go find out.
Welcome to
FAT Goblins. It does work. Wow, it's a miracle. Okay, what else is not serialized? Pretty soon, I can just not copy. Huh? Oh, that's fine. Pretty soon I can just not copy the entire, what's it called? Assets raw folder when I'm distributing the demo. What? Why don't you like TikTok? Yeah. Load image, load serialized image, I think. Wait, destroy. You yeah. An image doesn't have GL data. So this guy, it gives you back memory since it's reused memory. So memory defer free. I'll call it window icon memory. That'll probably work. I haven't tried freeing this stuff yet, but I think it'll work. That one stays forever. Cursor. Alright, what else? Assets raw. Vevin, do you know like what their requirements were, I guess? For him getting, I don't know how to word it. How much time was put into his game, basically? Because I don't know, like, I know, for example, the biggest and best publishers, like, probably Big Mode and, like, Devolver and maybe Team 17 or whatever. I don't know, there's some others. They have, like, a very specific style. This game is called Fallen Aces. You worked on it about 3 years. That is a pretty solid amount of time. Publisher is New Blood. Yeah, I wonder how I found them. I haven't even heard of them. I'm like very skeptical to go with a publisher that is unknown or like I haven't heard of. Oh, I've seen this game. Oh, there was a video for this game at some event video thing. Yeah, this game looks cool. Damn, this guy is, damn, he has sold so many fucking copies. Jesus Christ. I mean, I get why though. His style, this game is so uniquely styled and it actually looks good and fun. That makes sense that he sold this many. He sold, what is that? 180,000 copies, is that right? Holy fuck. Something like that. Yes, they all have a style or game genre they want, yeah. That makes sense. I have no clue who would be... I actually think Soda Poppin's publishing company, I think they focus on multiplayer games. Indie multiplayer. I'm not 100% sure on that though. That seems like a good fit, but I don't know what the fuck they publish. Because it's not only multiplayer games. Yeah, I don't know like anything about any publishers. What is this? Oh, that's extra. Okay. Load cube map texture. No. Create cube map texture. Uh-oh, the method I need doesn't exist. It's basically this. Why was it commented out? That doesn't inspire confidence. So you read the entire file, create your bytes, and then you create a cube map texture from those bytes, which loads the data. That function is not supposed to exist. Oh no. All this fucking sucks. Yeah, yeah, they all have their own style. I don't know how to find the publishers with the style that matches me. I probably just need to, instead of working one day, I always just want to work and make progress on the game. I probably just need to take a day and just look through publishers or something. Any info you can give about how you found sort of good? Yeah, probably. What am I supposed to do? I think at the end of the day, I have to pass an image into this function now. I think... No? No. That's not right. I want fat goblins to be successful so they can get even fatter. Me too. But I do have to find a publisher or marketing company. I think it's important. I'm not Jonathan Blow. I don't have 100 million followers on Twitter. I really don't want to rewrite this code with an image. Guess I kind of have to. Let me go look at texture. Whatever texture does is more correct. Load texture. So it doesn't take bytes ever. Bytes are gone. And it has an upload function. Okay. No bytes. No bytes. So really, create cube map texture of creates image of path and wrap and should upload. I think, right? That's what this thing does. Yep. Create the cube map texture now from an image, so fuck the bytes. So the problem is how does it? It's not this simple. Uh-oh. What did I mean by that years ago? Do textures hold pixel data? That doesn't seem very useful. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get rid of these asserts for now. There's a cube map texture. The data is that, in fact, the width and height will change later. This is almost actually right, I can tell. There's no interpolation. A friend of mine got a publisher just by posting on Twitter. They just started calling him. Even big publishers were calling him, but I know people who just emailed everyone to see who was interested. I can't imagine waiting for Twitter responses is good. I've been messaged by people wanting to do publishy related things with my game, but almost like they all seem like scams. Definitely none of them I would say were like real publishers. That's pretty common. Okay, fuck this method. Fuck this method. These are my only two methods. So I kind of have to take some of this stuff, right? Why is this so complicated? Jesus, man. Holy. What the fuck is this doing? Howdy, hey, secret Google spy, how's it going, man? We'd love to market your game. Can you give us your credit card info just to verify? It's more like they want to push it on their website where they do like key distribution or deals. It's not always even key distribution. Like some of them are they actually sell games on their website, but like their websites I've never heard of. So like what? And for the most part, they seem to want exclusive rights to sell outside of Steam and what's it called? Unreal or whatever. I've heard a lot of horror stories about publishers fucking with their devs. Yeah. I'm not very worried about that because I don't particularly need lots of funding or maybe any funding. And I think that would be when you really get screwed. My deal should be pretty simple. I just need marketing. My marketing is non-existent and I have like 3,000 wish lists, and if I market it, I bet it will be way fucking more. He got contacted by some famous publishers though. I'm guessing though that guy probably posts on Twitter a lot, and he had probably some posts blow up, right? I never post on Twitter, and when I do, my posts get like 2 likes. So very different, I'm guessing. I mean, famous is not necessarily good. Well, that could be true too. So this is doing some shit. Is this really necessary? If this texture is a cross-shaped thing, we will fix it. Video game Donkey has a publishing company, right? Yeah. They published... Doesn't this game for this time? I really, really doubt it. They published one game ever, I think. It fits maybe Donkey style, like as a YouTube guy. But I don't think it fits... Like, they published what's it called? Whatever the fucking all caps game thing was with, you know... Which one did they publish? What the fuck was it called? I mean, it did extremely well. John played it. Fuck, I'm not gonna remember what it's called. Animal Well. I did remember what it's called. Wow. Oh no, it's Animal Well. Yeah, but I mean, which is a good game. It's a really good game. Really well made. But see, that game is a super fucking different style from Fat Goblins. Very different. Okay, so if it's a cross, we fix it. Which seems complicated. Issue very different scams. Publishers seem to have a hard time finding games, so they do contact you or posting your game. Huh. Animal Drill threw me saying I haven't played it. I'm typically not a huge fan of puzzle games. I don't know what to do about this. This thing is like allocating an entire new block of data. I don't know what to do about this fucking cube map thing. This does not work correctly. This is not how it should work. Maybe this also gets paused for tomorrow. I think I'm struggling so much with this because it's 1 a.m. I don't think this is a hard problem because I think it's the exact same problem that this had a few days ago. In fact, it probably all happens in the upload method. No, it doesn't. Texture array? Texture array is still broken also. Texture 3. Texture 3 seems... What does it do about being 3D? Oh, that's an image. Oh no. What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna delete this. Yes. I follow below, but I also don't like puzzle games. He should make an FPS. He seems to like it as well. So I was watching his stream the other day, and he did say he's working on 2 games right now. And I was like, oh, he's talking about Braid and whatever his unnamed game is called. But then he clarified that they're not both puzzle games. And then, so I guess the second game he was talking about is something unannounced, which is interesting. I would bet it's an FPS. That would be cool to see a J-Blow FPS in 8 years. But it's gonna be polished as fuck. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I can't work anymore. Doing an FPS? Well, no. That's not the rumor I'm trying to start. He's working on 2 games, and one game is not a puzzle game. I know one is a VR game. I thought one... I assumed the VR game was his puzzle game. I think it's a VR game. Okay, I don't know. My thought was his Sokobani puzzle game is like perfect for VR. So I was thinking he would do that. But I don't know. If he's working on a standalone VR game, I can only imagine he got contacted by like Oculus or something to do that and got paid upfront, right? Like I don't know. I'm pretty sure his FPS will suck. He talked nonsense about Doom. Interesting. I don't know what you're referring to. Sokobani is the puzzle game, and then also working on a VR game is my understanding. Dang it. I want a J-Blow FPS game. Man. Just make one, man. Gotta run, gang. Take care, y'all. See you, Evan. Have a good day. I'm actually just scrolling through this file. Is there anything else I can do that's not so hard? I fixed that. That's actually hard. It's too late to do actual work. Instead of it, focus on story. No way did he say that. They basically described he would do what they scratched. Did he? I find that hard to believe. Could you do me once to get yourself, my friend? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. If I can get even like some fraction of a degree of the effort that his publisher put into promoting his game, that would solve all my problems. And that's out sarcasm. I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm pretty sure I shouldn't speak about Jonathan Blow's opinions because I really don't know very much, but I don't think he's a story and game fan, is he? Well, there's more stuff I can do, apparently. Load serialized geometry. That's all. And then you... And you're a GOB. The he. And don't know what you're talking about. I think he's not a fan of how stories are currently told in games at least. Ah. I am personally not a fan of stories in games, period. I think it almost cannot be done well at all, ever. But also, I'm not a fan of single-player games, so I mean, it's not my type of thing, I guess. I have no idea. He just started talking about what Doom is not. Maybe he would do it differently, sure, but it would not be. It would be not a Doom, huh? I didn't like his Witness game, huh? For a puzzle game, I think it's really good. I don't like puzzle games though. One time I was playing a game with a story, he complained during the whole thing, and then Dev was in the chat. Oh no. I'm sure if he plays my game, I'm sure he will play my game. You know, potentially not on stream, but I'm sure he will. Because it's a Jai. And I'm sure if he plays it on stream, he's going to complain the whole time. I think it's unavoidable. I'd given him on stories and games until BG3 came out. Oh, that's true. That's true. I haven't played that actually. My friends have played it, but it's such a time commitment. But I want to play that probably sometime. Create texture, load serialized image. But that game probably does it basically right. I think it's just that, I don't know, games when they try to do story stuff just seems so ugly to me. Like, and the ugliness is almost not fixable. The rest of this is serialized. I don't know, I was just bored. That's his secret IP address file. This one, loading container. I actually cannot think. Create texture of load serialized image. Boom. The one guy... Wait, what? The one guy I would want to play a game I make is Carmack. I've seen him giving some pretty solid feedback. Oh. I should have tried to add Carmack on Facebook or something before I quit. It probably would not have worked. Load texture. Create. What the fuck is this? Whatever. Load serialized image. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna serialize it. Load texture. Create texture. Load serialized image. I'm so scared of how much serialization is happening in my game. I'm not that confident in it to do it for literally every single thing in the game. Does he focus on graphic stuff? You'd probably say, shoot. I don't think so. I mean, I think he does everything. I mean, he focuses on graphics stuff, I guess now, but even so, it's just everything. He also would give a lot of product advice that was largely ignored by everyone, even though it was always correct advice. And then you quit. I don't know what this is. So I'll delete that. Load models. That's commented code, so I do not care. Not my problem right now. Yeah, it's it. Is it? I mean, like, Quick 2 is alright. Yeah. Quick was good. Didn't Quick also become Source Engine? Very polished up and no soul. Well, but... Okay, are you saying that now? Playing it now, though? Because the thing is, I think... I don't know exactly how to word it. I guess... I think it was more soulful when it came out because it was unique. It's not unique now. Because everyone's copied it forever. I could be wrong, though. Man, so much shit getting loaded. Quake 2 was incredibly popular. Yeah. I get what you're saying about No Soul. But I don't know if you would have that same perspective. When the fuck did it come out? When did 1995 or something? 1997. Holy shit. Came out in 1997. Okay, did I do everything? I think that's everything. I bet everything but released by id was, I mean, I played old games pretty much at the same time. Wait, was what? Was what? No Soul? Quake 3 multiplayer, holy shit. I think I've loaded everything serialized. I don't really have a way to check that though. Actually, here's what I'll do. Wait, the stuff I'm not doing. Oh, I didn't. Man, there's 2 things left. That's so frustrating. The 2 texture things. I can't even test it. Holy shit, I've done so much. Hang on. Let me re-serialize. Oh, fucked. If I could just serialize those 2 textures and I'm too tired to properly do it correctly, I could actually test it by copying just the serialized folder, which is my end goal. I don't want to take the raw folder. Like, I don't want to publish it. Shapes. Create catapult shapes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Popular. Popular? Oh, everything was popular? Oh, I get it. This one is load serialized geometries. It's doomed. Yeah, it's doomed. Because I don't have that function. Time to go make it. Load serialized. Man, look at this shit code. I mean, I had to do this, but like... Oh. I don't want to write 3 more functions just to load serialized geometries. I guess I know though, for example, this has no dependencies, so it's this one. Okay, we're happy again. It's this? Jesus. Create geometry. Load geometries. Resizable array. That's not necessary. This being a pointer is not right either. It's this. And memory. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of just yoink this method. And geometries and that. Blah blah blah. Load serialized geometries. Extra is really not needed, but oh well. This should work. This one should not so much work because you gotta go if you have the thing returned and you should upload. Like that. Geometry, success, memory. Okay. Memory. I can't think at all right now, man. I need to stop. I think this will work, though. I think I need to change all the names. That's the fallback. Okay. Is that... I think it's so hard to think right now. I think that's all the names of everything. Geometries and the extras, you return the geometries. Everyone's happy. And then you can go to here, the catapult thing. I don't know. Let's just try it. Wait a minute. What the fuck is the catapult geometry? Oh no. Okay, what was this before? Oh. What the fuck is get? Okay, what? Okay. Well, what this implies actually is this is a very special thing. Get catapult geometries. So it's actually not as easy as calling this function. Let's and get catapult geometries. Yeah, here it is. You get models for some reason. Okay. And then you check the properties. Okay, this is fucking crazy stuff. So I'm gonna back out of this and actually just undo everything I just did. It was almost correct before because it's special. And also then I don't actually need this. So for now, it is a valid function, but I'll just comment it out for now. So what has to happen then? It's called a FAT geom. And it's assets. Buildables. My problem with this... Okay, I need to use this function. Get and create a serialized path. Placed catapult path. This guy. And... it's ending... How does this work? FAT geom... It's not a FAT geometry. It's a FAT... cat... geom... Hey, Kuju, wow, you're on late. Hey, man, I am in fact on late. Today got extremely derailed and I'm trying to do work because I need to submit my demo tomorrow. It should have already been submitted, probably. Fat cat geom. I guess that's fine. But I probably will not be on much longer. So this should work though. That gets you that valid path. I also do that for everything. Building thing. Fat cat geom. Catapult. Yeah. I don't like this name. Well, it's probably fine. ToString. And then you just load it, and one more, or maybe two more. Blueprints, catapult path. So this is important because it inherently creates the folder that it's about to write into. And this is the last one. And why does it happen in a different location? I don't know. I don't know at all, but okay. Probably made sense when I did it. ToString. Is that everything? So now it is writing to the assets folder just manually. It's manually writing to the assets folder, but we're fine with that. Uh-oh. I did in fact omega fuck this file. I should undo everything I did because I'm gonna fix this all tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing with this, so there you go.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Yay. You can climb that shit? Oh, because it's not the real physics. Well, I am super tired. I didn't fix this bug? Okay, I should fix this. You swim in the center of the map. I thought I fixed that. That's... Graphics Manager? No, it's not. Okay, we can figure it out. You go water ripple system. Water ripple add. Character shadow particle system. Okay, here is what's supposed to fix it. Huh. Print. We're gonna print the distance between the goblin position XZ and the center of the map, which I think when you're in the center of the map should be less than 9. So... Oh... Whoops. I'm fucking stupid. It is fixed. It's just that this is false. This is true. It's a different scenario. Fixed. That's a really shit fix though, but oh well.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
I should try out some of the ults. Like, for example, this guy has an ult Glade Blade that could get me over there. Uh-oh. Well, that works. Can I swim? Why can't I do... Oh, because I'm in water. I can't ult. Yay! How far can I go? Holy shit, you can go far. Is there any limit? Yeah, that's a limit. This is a fun ultimate, though. I feel like it should have charges. Right? Yeah, definitely it should have charges. It'd be so fun if you get this guy's ult, and you can just like do this over and over and over. It's so satisfying. Especially if you could kill people this way. That would be so fun. That'd actually be so fucking satisfying if you could just go smack people like over and over. The jump looks so fucking dumb, but it's so good for what it's supposed to be doing. It's so dumb. God, I'm so tired. Okay, I need to end my stream. Let's go suicide off the map. Goodbye. I have serialized out my ass today. Serialized everything except texture array and cube map texture. They're hard. All right, who can I host? Who even streams at this time? Anyone know a good host choice? Hang on, maybe I will stream longer. Hang on a second. Should I? Wait a minute, I'm figuring out what to do. I think I shouldn't. I probably can't do more work. It's probably not a good choice to try and do more work. I think so. Is there anything else I can do? I did like no work today though. Okay, let's just look through the list one time. Hang on. Reset server everything when no one's connected. That's... I could fuck that up. I shouldn't do that. Add crappy floating resources icons to buildables. I could fuck this up. But I probably won't. But that's also really boring. I'll do flying through air noise. I don't think it's possible. I'm gonna try. Fat them. Flying through air noise. So, this is actually Hammer Chan friends? No, they're real. Unfortunately. You know, actually, I really don't want to do this. So the problem with this, it's a really smart idea. Could you, how was sub stuff? Was it worth it? I don't know. I can't tell. My viewer count's gone up since you did that, but I feel like it's just gone up because I just stream consistently. So... I cannot tell if it was effective or not, honestly. Maybe. Maybe. I would guess, if I had to guess, I'd say the value I got back out of it in terms of how the game cells will convert from the additional eyes that I got on my stream is probably like $100 or $150. So almost... Wait, does that make it exactly worth it? I don't know. I think it does, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not quite that much. Who knows, man? It's so hard to tell. I guess there is only one way to test. What does that mean? The problem is... Do it again. I don't think that will help test, to be honest. I don't know how to, like, A/B test this type of thing. Actually, I guess, though, has it been a month and the viewers haven't gone down? Or maybe they have. Because I was getting, like, 40 viewers. I don't know. I was also getting 40 viewers earlier today. Bro, I don't know. Starting air phase 0. Okay, so the problem with this, the idea is as you're flying through the through the air, it goes like that. But it's really, really hard to do. But right now, you're getting into EU time. Yeah, it's true. Unique time slot for me. Because Fmod has a buffer. And when you try to set the volume, when you try to set the fade, the volume that you're giving it is not the current volume. How do I word this? If you set the volume to what it should be at this exact millisecond in time, it's not correct because that's in the future. So it pops. So it's extremely hard to do. Yes, so you know what? I'm not doing this right now. It's too hard. I'm too tired. What else can I do? Damn it. Is this... There's no way this is the only thing left. I really don't want to do this. Let me look at my phone. What else did I write on my phone? Please, God, let there be something. Oh no. Oh, there is some stuff. This isn't game dev. I guess it is. Login servers. This is also too complicated to do right now. Oh no. I can't do this right now. I'm gonna fuck something up. I don't know what to do. Is there anything else I can just polish? I wonder with all that serializing, how's my load time? Let's see. It's like 1, 2, 3. That's quite a long time. Why does it take 3 seconds? Oh, the physics. Wait, I can serialize physics. To be honest, even that's hard to do. Why is everything so hard? I don't know what to do then. Are there any more voice lines I could add? Goblin, not you. I think I just don't want to work. I think that's the problem. Why is everything so hard? Welcome to game dev. Yeah. I know I should not let myself do complicated work when I'm tired like this, so I'm not gonna be stupid and do it anyways. Can I like ultimate and grab her? There's no way. Nope, did not work. That's such a fun ultimate though.
We've got the princess! The princess has been dropped! We've got the princess has... We've got the princess! We've got the princess! We've got the princess! The princess has been dropped!
I can't do it. Alright, I there has to be something else to do. I don't want to stop working. I did nothing today. What else should I fix in my game before I submit the demo? What if I just uncomment this? What does it sound like? The jump needs some FOV change? Like, oh, that's true. That would be good. And I can actually do that. Did you know FOV changing is very hard? Because in third person. Because it changes your perceived distance to the target. What'd I just do? Oh, flying through air. Okay, let's see if it works. Yeah, that's not very good, right? Why is it so fucking bad? Can I fade over like 40 milliseconds? And I don't really want to print anything. Messes up everything, yeah. I have a field of view change slider that I made. It was extremely hard. It took like 12 hours. Let me show you. But basically, see, that also might be too complicated to do right now, because the way this should really work is I should hook into that FOV system, and I should have like 2 layers. I should have a gameplay FOV and a setting FOV, and they work together. And it's basically like the system should be set up in such a way that, I don't know, it's like universal and I can't fuck it up later. This is the FOV thing. Look, it's like a 2D game now. Trippy. So this is the extreme FOV. But yeah, so the equation for this is like really complicated. Where the fuck even is it? Gameplay? No. This was one of my attempts at doing it. See, correct field of view angles. Look how fucking complicated this is. I don't think this is what I did though. No. I guess this is what I did. I don't remember how I came to this conclusion at all. Tangent of something over 2 over tangent of something else over 2. And then something over minus something. I don't know what the fuck this is doing anymore. But tangent with this does something like, because it's inherently, you know, like going the infinity curve, which is what field of view is. When you take the one value over the other, it gives you the actual scale ratio between them. And then you can use that to do some other stuff that I don't remember. So in the actual position of the camera gets just straight up scaled by that FOV zoom scale. That's what happened. It's so complicated. Okay, I'm gonna simulate it. Here we go. Uh-oh, my character doesn't move. Well, how could I do that right now? Let me think here. So this, I could have like a... Yeah, I could. I can do it really shitty for now. Camera, FOV, extra. Third person FOVY. There's something to that view when you set it to mid. Yeah, I know. I actually agree. It's not bad. But that's not how the game is, so... Oh well. So all we do... Maybe I'll set it back to 0. In which case the correct name is desired. Desired camera extra FOVY, maybe. And so what will happen is... Glaive blade. Man, I'm so tired. When you're old jumping. Somewhere I can hook into this, I'm sure. You throw yourself. That's how I did the worker ultimate. Or the glaive blade ultimate. I mean, technically though, all this does is just sets an acceleration and velocity. Or it sets an initial velocity to go to your target. So it's totally reasonable. Holding should jump. So how should this work then? Is it this? Yeah, this. Okay, if this is when you're jumping. This is not. This is the first jump. Fuck, man. It's gonna be this, maybe? Being thrown in air. That would maybe technically work. It could even be a universal thing. I could even not do it just for... It should also... See, this is the thing. If it was like an hour later, I wouldn't have come to that conclusion. Not good. It should be a universal thing. And it should be in Client Goblin. Okay. Update third physics. So, somewhere here. I don't know where the fuck. Being thrown by... That's not it. Being thrown in air. Okay. Start time. So actually, if this is the way it works, also, this doesn't... Where the fuck is it? I'm so confused. There. This doesn't have to get reset because it's in Client Goblin, so it's all happy. Is there a reason why in Jai you have to use a cast type instead of just type? I think just to be explicit with what's happening, but other than that, I don't think so. I think it's just what John chose. He usually chooses things either because they're temporary or for good reasons, so... Also, though, I would guess maybe another reason is that this is a type. Like, it is a type. You could probably be like, T type equals float. I think that's okay. So if you do this, that's the same thing. So effectively, you would just be typing, like, type, which makes no sense. So I guess this is saying cast is like the declarative function call, I guess, that accepts a type, and that type is what it gets casted into. I don't know, something like that. It makes sense, right? God, I'm so tired. Okay, Client Goblin. When you're jumping in the air or whatever the fuck is happening, this thing goes maybe just linearly. Maybe it shouldn't be linear, but oh well. This is in radian, so I don't know, man. That's a big number, right? And then go back down at twice the speed, back down to 0. Let's try it. How does your sphere algorithm from yesterday work?
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
It doesn't. I do have a version that I'm pretty... Huh? How'd that happen? I have a version I'm pretty sure does work. But I think I did it wrong because the algorithm is supposed to be in linear time, which seems almost completely not true, so I don't actually believe that. But this one I think works. However, I ran it on my goblin character with 64 vertices, and it took 150 milliseconds. And then I ran it on an actual piece of my geometry with like thousands of vertices, and it never finished. Did you see a bump in Wishlist today, by the way? I can't tell day by day. I was gonna go check, but I can't check. I have to check like 1 or 2 days late. Why? What happened? But so this algorithm, technically, if I could get perfect bounding spheres, I think it would be better than bounding boxes. But it's fucking incredibly slow. So I can't. There are other algorithms to do a very accurate approximation, not a perfect bounding sphere. And also, like I said, I think I might have actually done it wrong. This probably is not right. But it takes a gigantic amount of time. But yeah, I do want to do that. I just don't want to spend more time doing it. So, like, not anytime soon. Why is this so bad looking? Oh. That doesn't seem to have done anything. Why? I guess, wait, 3 point... What is a valid value here? I can do like... Let's just do something gigantic. Okay. You have to use cast only when you lose info, otherwise compiler shows error, so when not losing, you don't need to write cast, I think. Yeah, that's correct. Yep. Basically correct. That's the like approximate rule of thumb though, yeah. Okay, wait, that... Did I do this the wrong way? Aww. I posted about the game. I got a few posts. Oh, shit. Nice. I mean, a lot of people joined the Discord today. See, that's the kind of shit I need to do. I appreciate it, though. When it does get Reddit posts, they usually do pretty well. Or, like, I get a lot of attraction on the thing. Why is this not working? Shouldn't this be exactly the same? Maybe going from... I need to go... I want to go to, like... Okay, we'll do math here. I want to go to, like, 125. From, I think, 72. That number is 125 over 72 divided by 3.1459. What? Oh. God, I'm so tired. Times 3.149 over 180. 0.92. Wait, that's what I'm doing. Oh no. Yeah, I need to post shit, man. See, but then I could just get a publisher to post shit for me. Give them part of my money. Why is this not working? Does this get used somewhere else, possibly? No, this does this does this get called? No. I don't even know, Fat Princess. I just heard you talk about the influence a few weeks ago. It's not working because you're tired. You might be right. Okay, I see. Just leave it for later. Since yesterday, I have a Wikipedia article open in tab, and I still have problems to fully understand recursive. Today, I had to stop streaming when I was in the middle of streaming, and I had to go somewhere, and then I basically had to sit there and stare at a wall for like 5 hours. So I was helping someone with something, and the whole time I was just kind of staring at that algorithm. So I think I basically completely understand the recursion part of it now. And so I did convert it, I think, to an iterative version of the same algorithm. Although it's very not optimized. But I don't know. They said with confidence it's linear time. I don't know if my implementation is like a piece of shit or what, but I don't know, man. Anyways, yeah, why doesn't this work? It's camera angle add. Oh, that's not it. It's definitely not working because I'm tired. That part is true. Oh, it's this. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So it was moving the camera without doing the field of view, I think. Desired camera extra. Okay, let's try this now.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Uh-oh. Aww. The idea's there. Why does it look so fucked up now? This is not a good effect. This is hurting my eyes. It's okay. I think I do understand what's happening. something like this, but only at the top with lerp. Yeah, it will be something like that. So yeah, it's gonna be something like us. Okay, I can just go ahead and do that. That's not hard. I just have to know the right values. Vel y will just be this thing y, and you'll do wait, up is positive, a maximum of this and 0. And then this guy is a smooth step, which I think is a function I have, between 0, 0? Wait. 0. It's absolute of velocity y. And 0 is the target. That's at the peak of the jump. The other one is like... Oh, one. Deleted VODs make children cry. I don't think I ever delete my VODs. In fact, I go through and highlight them all so they never get deleted. Something like this. Oh, I read that. I don't know what value your jump is at. Probably way faster than this. I'll try this. So the smooth steps between this is 0. And I think I should clamp it between 0 and 1. So that'll do that. And then I'll do 0.5. And then otherwise you can linearly decrease if you somehow still have some left when you hit the ground, maybe? I don't know, let's see if that works. Smooth step. Oh man. GLSO smooth step. Wait, I can probably just copy my own smooth step function. Strange, even this VOD doesn't show up in the past VODs. This VOD doesn't show up? I think it actually should. Maybe it has to like process first because I'm not a partner or something. Okay, well this is all you do. But I have it set up to automatically publish VODs, I am pretty sure. Are you not allowed to do this? Oh, returning a vector 3. I am tired. I'm skipping the rest of the song. Smooth step, undeclared number, smooth step. Why? Are these not floats? These are floats. There's more than one maybe? No, there can't be. Oh my god, this is in mushroom explosion particle. This is not supposed to be here. Float stuff. Let's just stick it here maybe. Yay. But this is gonna get done. And you know what sucks is after this I basically just have to sleep. What the fuck? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, so what happened here, I marked it as thread, which means this entire module is thread safety checked, so it found all these errors because nothing else is thread safe. So not thread safety checked. Very smart module thing.
Goblins.
Okay, let's try it out. Okay. Wait a minute. Isn't that how smooth step works? You give it a value and it says if it... Yeah, that is how it works. I'm confused. I couldn't... If I do that... Let's just see what's happening. That and the Y. We'll look at these two values.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Goblins.
The musketeer is available.
Okay, so when FOVY is, it was more accurate this way. Okay, whatever though. When it was basically 0, it was 002, the result was 005. So my smooth step function, either I'm extremely stupid right now, or my smooth step function is not the same as GLSL. I saw you streaming earlier today, but I was at the cinema. I couldn't find the VOD. Anyways, I don't understand about it. Oh. Really? Let me go check. Because they should be published, so if they're not... What the fuck is this on my ears? Okay, let me check out my VODs. Publish. Wait, they are in fact... Oh, you know what? It's because I got a copyright claim. Or whatever, like an automatic copyright claim a few days ago. Okay. Publish. 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 Yeah. And then probably Twitch automatically turned off VOD uploads for me. I don't know how to turn that back on, but I will do that eventually. So their VODs are published. Okay. I'm reading docs. Performs a smooth Hermite interpolation between 0 and 1 when edges. Okay. I'm gonna take their code. This is their code. That is very different. Holy fuck. Edge 0. What was my code then? And X is that. Whatever. Can I just do like T and T and T? Or is that going to collide with like everything? Undeclared T. Wait, but so that's that. Please compile. Yay.
Welcome to Fat.
Okay, so now it should do something.
The musketeer is available.
Okay, so the values are wrong. Okay, so the starting value when you jump is like, which one is which? Velocity Y is a second one. Basically 0.1. So that. What's that actually going to do though, that I made a larger value? I think that's not what I want to do. I do want to make it either exactly the right value or a smaller value. Okay, we'll do this. Imagine if you did it the next day in the morning, you'd be done in 5 minutes. Actually true. But well, tweaking the values has to be done either way. That's getting annoying. Well, that's not that wrong. It's really, really trippy. This is so far not a good effect. Also because it's zooming in my camera as it goes up. Yeah, I think the combination of zooming in and field of viewing up at the same time messes with your perspective. You should zoom only at the top for a brief moment, you think?
There's 1 minute left.
There's 1 minute
Get to
left.
work, goblins.
Maybe I could try. So that would be a smaller value, so maybe like that. I think if it's gonna be, I mean,
Welcome,
I could maybe make that work
goblins.
with a different equation. Smooth step is not gonna be smooth enough for that. Yeah, see, like that was fucking weird. But it's so hard to focus on that. If you had an I don't think it's actually gonna work. Even if I could get it working, the fact that this currently feels so bad makes me think there's not much benefit to it. And it's because it zooms in at the same time. If anything, I think that this one was right. But the way maybe to do that is you go back to 0.4 and then you change the curve. So instead of, so it's like really, really slow transition up and then, I don't even know.
Welcome to FAT
FAT
Goblins.
Goblins. That's gonna get annoying soon.
30 seconds left.
That one's not so bad. There's no zoom. What I mean is, when you're casting the ability, it's zoomed out right now, right? So, when you let go, it starts zooming in on your character. And while it's zooming in on your character, it also starts to increase your field of view because it's nearing the top of the arc.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This one's not bad. This is a really, really subtle field of view change. I think it helps, actually. It's just a little bit like, whoa, like I'm dizzy. That's probably a good thing. There's too much change. Yeah. This one seems okay. The problem is, now, my shadow map is not set up for this, as you can see. Oh well. That's not a problem right now. And also, the other problem is the field of view change actually doesn't work with the shadows. So that's the real problem. You can see the shadows flickering. Probably you can see it on stream. The shadows flicker as you change the field of view, and
Goblins.
why is that actually? That would imply... I don't know. Hang on. It might be this. I knew it. No, that's not it. Damn it. I don't know. Why the flicker is he fighting? No, it's I would guess it's flickering because the field of view is somehow changing or not consistent in the middle of the shadow pass. I don't know how that could be true. Don't know. But that, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. So that would make me think... I don't know. These are shadow frustums and stuff, and that's fine. By the way, are shadows pre-baked or they're dynamic? They need to be pre-baked, but they're not. Some of them need to be pre-baked. My plan is to do some kind of baked, what's it called? I think this would be potentially very, very powerful if I could do this. Volumetric, what's it called? Fucking volumetric shadow, whatever. Volumetric shadows. I want to do like a baked volumetric shadow, but not the whole volume. I want to bake a portion of it and then do the rest of the process myself in shaders so I can still animate things. So it'll be like baked and volumetric-y. Can't you pre-bake them in Blender? Oh, I don't know. Pre-baking the things, shadows like that, usually come out with like gigantic textures. And if I really wanted to bake this myself, I would, like I'd said, I'd do what I just said, which is almost like geometry shadow baking, because my shadows are crisp. So there's no benefit to baking them in textures. I'd probably want to do geometry shadow baking, and then to take it one step further, you can do like volume. At a certain point in the I've never seen anyone do this, but at a certain point in the past of volumetric shadow lighting, you could take something and save it as geometry data, and basically use that to complete the volumetric shadow process. And it's like baking volumetric shadows. That's what I really want to do, but I don't have the time to do this, and I need to keep working on my game. So who knows what'll happen. But I think it's a really cool idea. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, why is it like weird? Good question. Calculate perspective matrix. That is the problem. Probably. Yep, that's a fucking problem. It's resetting it. This is what I meant when I started this process. This is exactly what I was talking about. I said, I probably shouldn't do this right now. I'm very tired. I need to do it in a way that's like universal and I can't possibly fuck it up. And this is a good example of how easy it is to fuck this up. That's fuck upable. Alright, how do I unfuck this? I don't think you do SSAO. I do. I think I have it turned off right now, but I do. Why do you ask? Okay, so I'm just gonna have some shit function. Get FOVY. Okay. Return settings. Third person FOVY plus. Great function. Doesn't really help me at all. But at least it's like, see, this is like I'm trying to solve the problem of everything being very easy to break, but I'm too tired to do it correctly. So it's not really getting solved, right? And now this guy, get FOVY, and you get FOVY, and one more, and you. That's all I can think of. Let me see if SSAO is on or off. My SSAO is very subtle. To be honest,
FAT Goblins.
not worth playing the game like that. Okay, here you can see that you can see it. Off, on. Off, on. It's pretty helpful, I guess. But see, when you're actually playing now, like my computer got louder. It's going zrrr. Anyways, let's see if it works now. No, it doesn't. Fuck me. Damn it. Hey, wait, it's mad about something. Uh-oh. That probably has to do with ambient occlusion. Oh well. Left is texture array and texture cube map texture. Have no fucking clue. Oh, maybe this? Oh no. This is the remain. Okay, this is fucked. Wait, no, this is actually okay because I'm setting FOVY, so maybe this is not the type of thing I should try to debug right now on stream, like at 2 a.m. on stream. I think when I set FOVY, I'm probably not setting it at the right time in the update method. Maybe. If that's not the problem, I fucking quit. Don't you do geo error callback? Wait. Yeah, it does that really, so it's good stuff. It's very expensive though. Don't you do geo error callback? What do you mean? I have that error printing because I'm doing a callback, but it's not. I don't get more information than that. I do that, and then I forgot how, but I have some way to tell me exactly where that problem is happening. But other than that, no. I don't get more information. I'm setting the FOVY. Does this happen anywhere else? No. No. What about this? No. So then this FOVY setting that. Oh, no, that's also not it. Is it? Update camera rotation. That happens here. Okay, that is a problem. I think so. This is very confusing. This is happening every graphics frame, and then I don't know, man. I can't think. And then later on, you set this value. I don't think that's right, because this the actual field of view y will be something, and then this setting, which is used for the camera math, is different potentially. So I think I might just want to reuse this again every frame. I think that might fix the problem, maybe. Please. Let's find out. If it doesn't, I'm done. You can either manually check for errors or set a callback, which I think has more info. Error message. In that case, you don't need to check them manually. Oh, I probably do. This might be a special error. Maybe I don't. Callback. Error callback, I do. Oh, was that the whole error though? GLFW, that was it, right? Maybe I'm not getting enough information. Well, no, there can't be much more info. I don't know. That's all the information I seem to have. It just said that's all. That's the only error. That error just might not be very specific. Bug still exists. Okay. Bug is not getting fixed tonight. Unlucky. Who do I host? I'm done. I can't think at all. It is 2 a.m. Fuck me. Anyone know a good person to host that hopefully does something somewhat from scratch and doesn't use an engine, maybe. Oh yeah, if you guys want, then go Wishlist Fat Goblins on Steam. It's helpful. Intoxicated game development. Yeah, I don't know who to host. Hey, Moist, my guy. Thanks, man. Thanks, Firm Stool. Someone has to tell me who to host. I don't know who these people are streaming at 2 a.m. Making an armored core clone in Godot. That sounds cool, at least. Making a programming language. Wow. Hey, it's like a real game. Okay, I'm gonna host Real Game Guy. Cool. Real Game Guy. Yeah, I'm so keen to try Jai out. Jai is great. I love Jai. I really, really hope Jonathan opens the beta soon. Good luck with that. Yeah. I really hope he opens the beta soon. But I don't think he will. I think he's going to open the beta when he releases his game, which is in like 15 years. Or maybe next year. Who knows? This game is like a real game, man. Hey, wait, his lights are vibrating too. He has the same shadow vibrating stuff going on as I do. Okay, I'm actually not gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow I'm submitting my demo. Yay. I'll be back Monday. So I'm gonna host a Real Game Guy who's making an armored core clone. And I'll be back Monday, and wishlist Fat Goblins on Steam if you haven't. So I don't have to delay my launch, which is seeming inevitable. Alright, bye-bye. See ya. Thanks for watching.